that I regret. I was thinking I was fortunate. Now I'm working just to pay the debt. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright now. You never know until you're offered it. But everybody's got a price, I guess. It's even lower than you think it is. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright now. I know, and you know, everybody goes when the lights go. What do you kids wanna know about now? I made enough to make a young gun proud. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it. What do you kids wanna know about now? I found the bottom from the top somehow. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it. What do you kids wanna know about now? I've seen the devil in the bright lights now. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. What do you kids wanna know about now? I found the bottom from the top somehow. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it.
Give me a little time to sink. My footsteps on the brink. My girl says that she's freaking out, and I'm not sure what I can think. Am I thinking? My heart keeps skipping the beats, and my peace feels out of reach. And I wish I could say that the world's gone crazy, but it feels like it's just me, and it's been so long. It's been so long. Life is already difficult, but I'd rather be happy than typical. The crowd ain't hardly subliminal, but I'm the one living on, and it's been so long. It's been so long. When was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time?
Hello everyone, welcome to week 2 of the ISU Junior Grand Prix here in Ostrava, Czech Republic. Although Ostrava's past mainly revolved around the steel industry, it has since developed into a tourist and sport destination with beautiful buildings, shopping and some wonderful cuisine. A vibrant and active community indeed. Week 1 took place in Gervais, France, a beautiful little town snuggled in the French Alps. In dance, the French team of Angelique Averchkina and Louis Theron produced a personal, technically strong and expressive performance to win the event by 4 points with a 152.17 top score. In the men, Roman Savason of Russia skated a strong and consistent short and free, and although he did not win either segment, he produced a top score of 198.28 to win the title. In ladies, it was not even close. The new and young Russian teenager Alina Zagatova dominated the field in both the short and free, amassing a 15-point lead at the end of the competition by skating clean, dynamic, and demonstrating that even at her tender age, she might be a threat in 2018. She produced the second highest top score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history with a 194.37. Welcome back everyone to Ostrava, Czech Republic for the final day of competition and the final event in week 2 on the Junior Grand Prix series. Men's free program coming up in just a few moments. Beautiful scene outside the arena here in Ostrava, host of the Junior Grand Prix and the host of the 2017 European Championships. Inside the arena, just announcing the judges panel. Skaters about to take to the ice, the first group of 4 in the men's free program.
Technický specialista, technical specialist, Vera Vandekavaya ISU. Asistent technického specialisty, assistant technical specialist, Mamiko Yamai ISU.
First group of men coming on the ice now for their 6-minute warm-up.
Qin Sheng Chang from Chinese Taipei. Johannes Meyerhofer from Austria. Dang Xiu Li from China. Daniel Tsiong from Denmark. Samuel McAllister from Ireland. And Jakub Krsňák from Slovakia.
Here's a look at the technical panel for the men's free program. And the judges.
There is 1 minute left to the end of this warm-up.
There's a look at the starting order for the first group on the ice in their last minute of warm-up. Remember to follow us on Twitter at ISU_figure. Once again, ISU_figure. Next week from Japan, we will be tweeting out all the global start times and detailed start times, as well as the live stream links. Next week on Friday, remember, not Thursday, but on Friday, we'll begin our coverage from Yokohama, Japan.
Gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Thank you. First to skate in this group, representing Chinese Taipei, Qisheng Chang.
Qisheng is 18 years old. He was born in Taipei. He is coached and choreographed by Heidi Green-Sullivan. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. His free program music is Art on Ice by Edvin Martin.
Qisheng Chang from Chinese Taipei.
Qisheng had some nice jumping elements at the beginning of the program. Let's take a look at the opening jump combination. Arms and free leg back, lifts up really high in the air, good distance, double axel, double toe combination. Nicely done. Followed that up with a really high triple toe with good flow, good speed on the landing. Then on to triple sow. Started a lean, but he saved that jump, got that free leg back. Another double axel a little later in the program. And another nice triple toe, double toe. Had a good program today for his jumps. Nice job by Qi Cheng.
The scores, please, for Qisheng Chang. Qisheng získal za svou volnou jízdu 79,71 bodů. Jeho celkové skóre v této
Scores are 79.71 for the free program.
A je tak na průběžném prvním místě. The total competition score is 120.71 points.
120.71 for the competition.
Next on the ice, representing Austria, Johannes Meyerhofer.
Johannes is 18, hometown of Vienna. He's coached by Lorenzo Magri. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. 64.11 is a personal best in the free program.
Johannes Meyerhofer from Austria.
Let's take a look at some of Johannes's jump elements here. Tried the triple Lutz, looked not too bad in the air, a little loose. He's got to get tighter for sure. Under rotated, couldn't get out on that element. Triple toe loop, that looked a better attempt all the way around, just slipped off this edge on the landing. There's the triple toe. That was tighter, stood up and double toe after. Certainly under rotated on the triple toe, but got through the combination jump for sure. And a look at the double axel here. Nicely done into a double toe loop. And a double loop at the end of his program.
The scores, please, for Johannes Meyerhofer.
Scores for Johannes in the free program.
Johannes získal za svou volnou jízdu
free program score 54.44, competition score 88.55, currently ranked second.
8,55 bodů a je tak na průběžném druhém místě. The total competition score is 88.55 points and he is currently in second place. Next to skate, representing China, Tang Su Li.
Tang Zhu is 16 years old. He was born in Harbin. He's coached by Wei Li and choreographed by Alvin Wong. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best score in the free, 116.76. Be skating to Storybook Ending by Alan Menken.
Tang Su Li from China.
Well, Tang Su has incredible lift on all his jumps on the takeoffs. He just soars up into the air. Consistently gets enough height to execute all of them beautifully. Let's take a look at the first replay. Triple sow, watch him lift way up there. Lots of time to get out on the checkout. And then the triple flip, lift down nice and clean. I think he was wanting to do a triple combination throughout this program. You'll see a number of other attempts here. And here's a triple Lutz. A little bit too far forward on the landing. Watch the lift on the loop. Nicely done into a double toe. Looked like he was going to try to push himself up for a triple toe. I think the same thing on this as well. Here's triple sow cow. Good lift again. And went to go, but just popped into a double. When he harnesses all that power, it's going to be quite amazing technical display.
The scores, please, for Tang Su Li. Tang Su získal za svou
Tang Su's free program scores 102.68, 149.31. Competition score currently puts him into first.
The total competition score is 149.31 points and he is currently in first place. Next to skate, representing Denmark, Daniel Zion.
Daniel is 17 years old, born in Aalborg. He's coached by Olena Volkova, choreographed by Igor Sion. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season.
Daniel Thion from Denmark.
Danielle had a pretty good technical skate tonight. Let's take a look at some of those elements. Triple Salchow, double toe combo. Good triple loop. Pardon me, that was a triple sow, double toe combo. There's a nice triple loop there. Nice triple toe loop as well. A little bit, needs to be a little bit tighter in the air. You can see a bit of a slower warped rotation. Wants to tighten the legs. Good height in that double axle. Then his final combination spin.
The scores, please, for Daniel Zion.
Scores for Danielle.
Daniel získal za svou volnou jízdu 75,64.
Free program score 75.64. Competition score 113.65. Currently ranked in third place.
The total competition score is 113.65 points, and he is currently in third place. Next on the ice, representing Ireland, Samuel McAllister.
Samuel's 17 years old. He was born in Ballymoney, Northern Ireland. He's coached by Margaret O'Neill. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Free program music, Sherlock Holmes by Hans Zimmer.
Samuel McAllister from Ireland.
Samuel from Ireland, nice young man. Certainly not what he hoped for tonight's performance, especially the axles. He popped that a couple of times, but let's take a look at some of the other elements he did quite successfully. Double Lutz, good flow into the double toe, right up into the double loop. Well done, good flow throughout. Triple Salchow, free leg and arm come up, good flow. Hang on, 3-turn and double toe. A little bit later, double flip, double loop. And a double Lutz near the end of the program. No question, once he gets a little bit more strength, spends a little bit more time, he's going to triple all those jumps. First time in the Junior Grand Prix circuit in this competition right here in Ostrava.
The scores, please, for Samuel McAllister.
Samuel's free program score.
Samuel získal za svou volnou jízdu
67.44 for a total of 106.39. Samuel currently is in fourth place.
106,39 bodů a je tak na průběžném čtvrtém místě. The total competition score is 106.39 points and he is currently in fourth place. Next on the ice, representing Slovakia, Jakub Krsňák.
Jakub is 17 years old. His hometown is Košice. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. His personal best in the free program is 73.40. He earned that last season at the Junior Grand Prix in Ljubljana, in 2014.
So let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Don't care whether you're young or old. I'll let the good times roll. Don't sit there mumbling and talking trash. If you want to have a ball, you gotta spend some cash. So let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Don't care whether you're young or old. John's getting close. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Don't care whether you're young or old. I'll let the good times roll.
love. If you will tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again. Shaboom, and home we'll meet again. Oh, life could be a dream. If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you will tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Shaboom, shaboom, ya-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, ya-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, ya-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, 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 ya-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, ya-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, ya-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom. Every time I look at you, something is on my mind. If you do what I want you to, baby, we'd be so fine. Life could be a dream if I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again. Shaboom, and home we'll meet again. Boom, shaboom. Hey, la, dee, la, 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 la. Shaboom, ba-do, 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 ba-do. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart. Life could be a dream. If only all my precious life could come true. If you would let me spend my whole life on you. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Jakub Krsňák, Slovakia.
Well, Jakub had a fun selection of music for sure. Had some really good elements throughout the program. It was a good technical delivery tonight for Jakub. Let's take a look at some of those jumps. This is the triple Lutz. This one was not as successful. A little bit of a lean. Couldn't complete the rotation. But he followed up with a nice triple sow. Double toe loop right here. Lifts up. Nice and tight in the air as well. And right up into the double toe loop. Good job. And right after that, he went out for a triple toe loop. Double toe. Also well done. Triple sow on his own. Gets good height. Free leg comes out. Had a good program going, and he certainly performed his footwork, his step sequence as well.
The scores, please, for Jakub Krsňák.
Free program scores for Jakub.
Jakub získal za svou volnou jízdu
80.77 for the free program, 122.35 for the competition. Jakub is currently in second place.
A je tak na průběžném druhém místě. The total competition score is 122.35 points and Jakub is currently in second place. The following group of skaters may now take the ice for their warm-up.
Second group just entering the ice for a 6-minute warm-up.
Radek Jakubka, Czech Republic. Daniel Zura.
There's a look at the current
Estonia.
standings following the first group of men in the free program.
Azerbaijan. Alexander Maslianko, Hungary. Richard Gutler, Poland. There is 1 minute left to the end of this warm-up. Gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Thank you. First to skate in this group, representing Latvia, Glebs Basins.
Glebs is 17 years old. His hometown is Riga. He's coached by Evgeny Rukavitsin, choreographed by Galina Kashina, and this is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best in the free program, 155.60. Skating today to Chambermaid Swing by Parov Stellar.
Glebs Basins from Latvia.
Great skate for Glebs tonight. Congratulations by his coach. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Opening triple flip. Nice extension on the landing. Triple Lutz back straight up over the pick. Nice and straight in the air. A little bit of lean on the ending of that jump. Hangs on. Beautiful triple loop. Nice and straight. Look at the flow coming out on that landing. Little bit of a problem here on the triple flip pick. A little bit too far to the inside. Didn't get the free leg out on the landing. Follows up near the end of the program with a nice triple sow. Double toe. Good strong technical performance for Glebs. He certainly was happy. A lot of fist pumping going on at the end of that program. Feeling of accomplishment for sure. Great to see him enjoy the performance himself.
The scores, please, for Glebs.
Free program
Basins.
scored for Glebs in the free program.
Glebs získal za svou volnou jízdu
101.11, 152.91. Glebs currently in first place.
The total competition score is 152.91 points, and he is currently in first place. Next on the ice, representing the Czech Republic, Radek Jakubka.
Radek is 15 years old. He is coached and choreographed by Eva Horklova. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Free program music is Piano Sonata Dangerous by David Guetta.
Radek Jakubka from the Czech Republic.
Good skate for Radek tonight. Nice, strong elements. Let's take a look at a few of his replays. Triple sow half loop. Triple sow, really well done. Good work all the way through there. Triple Lutz. Just got too far forward. Maybe a little higher than he normally gets. Triple flip. Nicely done. Had a smile on his face on that landing. Second attempt at the triple Lutz. Solid. Right up into a double toe. Good work by Jakob there. Or Radek. Oh, just hit his pick. Coming around the corner. One of those unusual and unfortunate mishaps, and then his combination spin here. The flying sit after the camel. Good sit position. Radek in the kiss and cry. Quite pleased, I think, I hope, with his skate.
Radek získal za svou volnou jízdu 97,91.
His score, 97.91 in the free program, 148.26 for the competition, currently in third place.
The total competition score is 138.26 points, and he is currently in third place. Next on the ice, representing Estonia, Daniel Zurav.
Daniel is 17 years old. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Skating to music from Angels and Demons by Hans Zimmer. Personal best score in the free program, 83.46, which he earned in Dresden 2014 Junior Grand Prix.
Daniel Zurav, Estonia.
Well, that was a difficult performance for Daniel. You know, he's a very good jumper and did some good things, but he also had many challenges this evening. Let's take a look at some of those elements. A little close-up look at his feet here. Triple loop jump at the beginning of the program. Free leg cross in front, that was good. Nice and tight in the air, get those feet together, there they are. Good landing, unraveling to that free leg around. Excellent, very well done. And here's a look at the triple flip. That was also good. Good flow and speed coming out of that jump. Triple Lutz and too far forward on the landing. It just slipped out. Triple toe loop, again the same thing. He's just too far forward and the picks are not holding the ice. Triple sow, nicely landed right on top of the blade. Good job there. And his final spin. Strong jumper. Didn't all happen tonight, but he's got some good technical skills for sure.
The scores, please, for Daniel Zurav. Daniel získá za svou volnou jízdu
81.22 for his free program, 132.93 for the competition, currently in fourth place.
Na průběžném čtvrtém místě. The total competition score is 132.93 points, and he is currently in fourth place. Next on the ice, representing Azerbaijan, Larry Lupulover.
Larry's 17 years old, born in Brooklyn, USA. He's coached by Christian Fraser, choreographed by Igor Lukanen. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. 90.50 is his personal best in the free Once Upon a Time in America is his music for this program.
Larry Lopolover, Azerbaijan.
Let's take a look at some of Larry's technical work here. I think he tried the quad Lutz right off the top. He did. It was maybe slightly under, but it was a good attempt. Good height, nice and straight and tight in the air. That was a really good attempt at a quad Lutz. Let's take a look at the next element here. Triple axel. Good wind up. Great lift in the air, but got off center. Couldn't get the free leg out. Triple Lutz here. 3-turn after that. Then he thought he'd go back to the well one more time. Triple Lutz and triple toe. Clear landings, but he was off center. He wasn't balanced on many of the landings. A little bit off. Landed that one. Triple flip, double toe there. Certainly an athletic young man.
The scores, please, for Larry.
Free program scores for Larry.
Larry získal za svou volnou jízdu 97
97.58 for a total of 146.00. Larry's currently in fourth place.
A je tak na průběžném čtvrtém místě. The total competition score is 146.00 points and he is currently in fourth place. Next to skate, representing Hungary, Alexander Maslianko.
Alexander is 18 years old. He was born in Budapest. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. 77.02 is his personal best score in the free program. Skating this afternoon to Heart's a Mess by Rachel Portman.
Pick up
Alexander Maslenko from Hungary.
Well, Alexander skated quite well technically today, but what I like is he seems to have some unique choreography which he believes in and is committed to. I found it interesting and unique to the music. Well done. Let's take a look at some of the technical elements. Here's a look at the triple loop, double toe. Good height there, straight up in the air, up into the double toe. Really nicely done. Mohawk back into the pick up for triple toe loop. I think he touched down with the free foot there slightly. Some nice moves after as well. Back down to the ice for a triple toe. Again, touchdown there. A little bit later in the program, good work on saving that triple loop. It was a little bit too far forward on the landing, but he really worked it, saved it, and triple toe, double toe near the end of the program. Lost a little speed between the two of them, but hung in there and got it done. Good work technically for Alexander tonight, but some unique moves, creative in his choreography. Well done.
The scores, please, for Alexander Maslenko. Alexander získal za svou volnou jízdu 108.
Free program score is 108.16. Total score 155.75. Alexander moves into first place.
The total competition score is 155.75 points, and he is currently in first place. Next to skate, representing Poland, Richard Gutler.
Richard is 16 years old, born in Warsaw. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best in the free program is 75.03, skating to Discombobulate from the Sherlock Holmes soundtrack.
Richard Gutler from Poland.
Well, for Richard's program, his gift is he's very quick off the ice, very fast into rotation. This saves a lot of his jumps. Also, by the way, the music was Charlie Chaplin, and he could have worked the character a little bit more. I know he was concentrating on the technical elements, but such charming and entertaining music requires a little bit more attention to those aspects and to the phrasing. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Very good jumper, great technique in many ways. Let's take a look. First jump element here, triple Lutz launches up high and quick off the ice into rotation, does a 3-turn double toe with a hand over the head. It's a little bit off balance throughout the program, but some of the elements like here, triple flip, nicely done. A little bit far forward on the landing. Here's a triple Lutz. Hand goes down on the landing. Triple loop, again, a little bit far forward. He just wasn't over top of his skates throughout the program this evening. Certainly he's got the ability to do all these jumps and easily. Double axel, half loop, triple sow. Good work, had to step out of that as well. Very strong and athletic young man. All these jumps, I'm sure, are there on a daily basis. They were a little shy tonight.
The scores, please, for Richard Gutler.
Pre-program scores for Richard: 81.56, competition score of 129.10, currently puts him into 7th place.
The total competition score is 129.10 points, and he is currently in 7th place.
Here's a look at the standings after the first two groups of men.
The men's free skating event will continue after the ice resurfacing.
Here's a look at the remaining Junior Grand Prix events still coming up. September 9th to 11th in Yokohama, Japan next week. It'll be on Friday. The big start will be Saturday, September 15th to September 17th in Saransk, Russia. September 22nd to 24th in Ljubljana, Slovenia. September 29th to October 1st in Tallinn, Estonia. And October 6th to October 8th will be the close of the Junior Grand Prix series in Dresden, Germany. Ice resurfacing now, and then back for the final two groups of men's free skate. Stay with us. Hello everyone, welcome to week 2 of the ISU Junior Grand Prix here in Ostrava, Czech Republic. Although Ostrava's past mainly revolved around the steel industry, it has since developed into a tourist and sport destination with beautiful buildings, shopping and some wonderful cuisine. A vibrant and active community indeed. Week 1 took place in Gervais, France, a beautiful little town snuggled in the French Alps. In dance, the French team of Angelique Averchkina and Louis Theron produced a personal, technically strong, and expressive performance to win the event by 4 points with a 152.17 top score. In the men, Roman Savason of Russia skated a strong and consistent short and free, and although he did not win either segment, he produced a top score of 198.28 to win the title. In ladies, it was not even close. The new and young Russian teenager Alina Zagatova dominated the field in both the short and free, amassing a 15-point lead at the end of the competition by skating clean, dynamic, and demonstrating that even at her tender age, she might be a threat in 2018. She produced the second highest top score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history with a 194.37. Welcome back to Ostrava, Czech Republic. Beautiful aerial shot of the building here. Host for the Junior Grand Prix this week and also the 2017 European Championships coming up this January. Inside the building, getting ready for the final 2 groups of men. See who's going to take the top 3 spots in this event.
Gentlemen, please take the ice for your warm-up.
Final group just entering the ice for their 6-minute warm-up.
Samuel Kivko from Canada. Lukáš Pritsky from Switzerland. Jiří Bělohradský from the Czech Republic. Seth John Byung from the Republic of Korea.
Look at the current standings after the first 2 groups of men.
United States of America.
Top score so far, 155.75. There's a look at the starting order for this group currently on the ice, finishing up their 6-minute warm-up. Just a reminder, you can follow us on Twitter at ISU_figure. Once again, ISU_figure will send out the start times, global start times, and detailed time sheets, as well as the live stream links every day of competition throughout the Junior Grand Prix Series. For a live stream only.
There is 1 minute left in your warm-up. Gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. On the ice, representing the Czech Republic, Matyáš Bělohradský.
Matthias is 15 years old. He's coached and choreographed by Monika Skornikova, helped also by Thomas Werner. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Free program music, Pink Panther theme from Henry Mancini. Personal best in the free skate is 92.90.
Matyáš Bělohradský from the Czech Republic.
Matthias is an outstanding young talent, so centered, alert, and aware throughout the program. Wonderful skating skills, natural performer, perhaps following in the steps of Thomas Werner. There's Thomas greeting him as he exits the ice. Big smile on Thomas' face as well with Matthias. Let's take a look at some of his technical elements. Real natural skater, natural jumper, beautiful triple flip straight up. And watch this Lutz. He just launches himself straight up into the air, clean, clear landing, lots of flow as well. Triple loop, simply beautiful. Triple toe, later in the program, great fight by Matthias, fierce competitor. Here's the double axel, double toe, and double loop right at the end of the program. Just slipped off the edge. Really the only mistake he had in the whole program. This young man has the full package. Great jumper, spinner, and performer. Going to be exciting watching him develop further. There's a look at Matthias and Thomas. Big smile on both. Scores for his free program, 115.56. Total score of 169.67. Young Matthias is in first place.
The total competition score is 169.67 points, and he's currently in first place. Next to skate, representing Canada, Samuel Turcotte.
Samuel is 16 years old, born in Sorel, Quebec. He's coached by Andre Beauchemin and choreographed by Sean Sawyer. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Free program music, Kedam from Cirque du Soleil.
Samuel Turcotte of Canada.
Well, Samuel started out so strongly. Program was skating along beautifully, some wonderful technical elements, and then some odd and awkward errors creeped into the program. Certainly some great quality in the beginning. Let's take a look at some of those elements. Here's a triple sow, great speed, right up in a huge triple loop. You just can't get better than that. That was beautiful. Triple flip, double toe, double loop, 3-jump combination, arm over the head on both the double jumps, very well executed. Triple loop off center in the air, couldn't get the free leg back. Nice triple flip here, followed that up. That was nicely centered, good flow on the exit. Went on to a nice triple toe near the end of the program. And then this. The toe Arabian into the spin. Just lost his edge on contact with the ice. How unfortunate. Loses the whole spin. Some great moments and some challenging moments as well for Samuel this evening in Ostrava.
His first, please, for Samuel Turcotte.
Samuel scores for the free program 106.02, 162.04 for the competition, currently ranked in second place.
The total competition score is 162.05 points, and he's currently in second place. Next to skate, representing Switzerland, Lukas Prix.
Lukas is 18 years old, born in Schaffhausen. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. 89.46 is his personal best in the free program, skating to the Artist soundtrack this afternoon.
Lukas Pritsky of Switzerland.
Lukas has some great presentation skills, good follow the character of the music all the way through, and also some very good technical skills as well. Let's take a look at some of the elements performed in the program. He opened up with a nice triple Lutz here, nice and straight, great height there, good flow on the landing up to the double toe. Very well done. Triple loop to follow. Little bit tight on the landing there. Triple flip. Double toe. Nicely done. Nice triple salchow later in the program. A little bit more work on stretching his landing positions. Give him the quality he'll need to move into senior. There's a triple sow, half loop, double sow. Also very nicely done. And some of his step sequence. Watch the work in the feet and the upper body. You see the expression with the music. Great work by Lukas in this program. Skated to the artist.
The scores, please, for Lukas Pritsky. Lukas získává
Free program
za svou
scores
volnou jízdu 109,49
for Lukas. 109.49 for the free program, 163.03 for the competition. Moves Lukas into second place.
The total competition score is 163.03 points, and he's currently in second place. On the ice, from the Czech Republic, Jiří Bělohradský.
Yuri is 17 years old. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best score in the free program is 116.55, earned last season at the World Junior Championships, skating this afternoon to Moonlight Sonata by Beethoven.
Jiří Bělohradský of the Czech Republic.
Well, this young man certainly has some great talent and potential as well. There's Thomas Werner on the boards to greet him as he gets off the ice. Physically very talented. And he's musically very aware, alert to the phrasing of the music, sensitive to the need at the moment, depending on what the music is. It's going to be interesting to watch his development. Let's take a look at some of his technical elements. Watch this opening double axel. Just fabulous flow and speed, sailing on the landing of that jump. That was so smooth. Nicely done. Triple flip here. Also pretty nice on that landing. Good save on it. He was starting to lean, but he saved it. Here's a look at the triple toe. Difficult half loop, and then puts himself right back up for the triple saug. Great awareness of what he needed and where he was in the air to save that sequence. Here's a triple Lutz. He had to turn out of that into a double toe. Didn't put his foot down, so that was good. And this is really a textbook triple loop as well. Very solid on the landing. Nicely done.
The scores please for Jiří Bělohradský. Jiří získává za svou volnou jízdu 121,50.
Free program scores 121.57. 178.38 is competition score. He's in first place at the moment.
The total competition score is 178.38 points, and he's currently in first place. Next to skate, representing the Republic of Korea, Sejong-byung.
Sejong is 18 years old, was born in Daegu. He's coached by Hyung Jung-chi. Tom Dixon is a choreographer for his free program. Third Junior Grand Prix season. 117.85 personal best in the free program, skating to Notre Dame de Paris soundtrack.
C'est une histoire qui a pour lieu Paris la belle au nom de Dieu 1482 Histoire d'amour et de désir Tous les artistes anonymes De la sculpture ou de la rime Tenteront de vous la transcrire Pour les siècles à venir Pierre après pierre, jour après jour De siècle en siècle avec amour Il a vu s'élever les tours Qu'il avait bâties de ses mains Les poètes et les troubadours Ont chanté des chansons d'amour Qui promettaient tout genre humain De meilleurs lendemains Il est venu le temps des
Sejong-byun from the Republic of Korea.
Well, for Sejong, what he had tonight was beautiful soft knees, wonderful skating skills, deep edges, keeps the flow, has a running edge, and a feeling to the music. Very enjoyable to watch. What he didn't have tonight is he wasn't balanced all the way through the jumping passes for sure. He had some challenges there. Let's take a look at some of the issues in his jumps. Barely gets into tight rotation on that triple Lutz. He got into this rotation too slow, but got it done. Fought for the landing. Here's a very nice spin. He's a good spinner. Good camel position. Change of edge. Upper body feature. And jump over. Good sit position. And another look at another triple Lutz. Nicely done there. And sloppy landing on the double toe loop. A little bit too far forward. Same thing here. Too far forward. Lost the flow out of the triple loop. Double axel. That was nice. Half loop. Double Salchow. He is a good jumper. There's no issue with that. Good technique for sure. He was just a little bit unbalanced this evening and couldn't carry the flow out of the landings. But like his skating, like the program, fine young man, fine young skater.
The scores, please, for Sejong-byun.
Free program score.
Sejong získává za svou volnou jízdu 99,59 bodů. Jeho celkové
99.59, 155.75 in the overall. He's in fifth place.
The total competition score is 155.75 points, and he's currently in sixth place.
Sixth place, pardon me.
Next to skate, representing the United States of America, Kevin Shum.
Kevin is 19 years old, was born in Walnut Creek, California. He's coached by Peter Johansson and Mark Mitchell, choreographed by Karen Kwong Opegard. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best score in the free is 108.5. Skating to Sounds of Silence by Disturbed.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs. Their voices never shared. And no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words and I teach you. Take my arms and I reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops fell, whispered in the sound of silence.
Kevin Chung of the United States of America.
Nice program by Kevin. Greeted by Mark Mitchell as he gets off the ice. Strong program. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Opened up with a nice triple Lutz. Triple toe loop. Had to work that second jump. Didn't carry a lot of flow between the two, but beautifully executed. Triple loop here. Double toe, double loop. A little under rotated on that double loop. Triple flip. Nicely done. Good height on that. Good flow on the landing. Second triple Lutz touchdown with the free foot. Very powerful program. That music. Here's a triple loop as well near the end. Strong program by Kevin Shum of the United States.
The scores, please, for Kevin. Kevin získává za svou volnou jízdu
119.43 for the free program, 178.92 for the competition. Currently, Kevin is in first.
The total competition score is 178.92 points, and he's currently in the lead. Will the next group of skaters please take the ice for the warm-up? On the ice, Mitsuki Sumoto from Japan, Ivan Pavlov from Ukraine, Joseph Ben from Canada.
Here's a look at the standings after three groups event. Kevin Shum at 178.92 and Yuri from the Czech Republic 178.38. Just a very close competition there. Matthias, also from the Czech Republic, is in third place.
Gentlemen, there is 1 minute left in your warm-up.
There's a look at the starting order for the final group on the ice currently in the last minute of warm-up. Should be an exciting group of skating to watch. Remember to follow us on Twitter at ISU_figure. Last 6 skaters in the second Junior Grand Prix from Ostrava. Next week, we move on to Yokohama, Japan.
Gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Thank you. On the ice, representing Japan, Mitsuki Sumoto.
Mitsuki is 15 years old. He was born in Izumi City. He's coached by Yoshinori Onishi and choreographed by Yukako Sugita. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. 112.09, his personal best in the free program. Skating to Piano Sonata number 8, movements 1 and 2.
Mitsuki Sumoto of Japan.
Good program by Mitsuki. He held most of his jumps until later in the program, loading up on some of those extra points you can get by doing jumps later in your program. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Nice triple salka, a little bit on a lean, but he absorbed that landing, kept the flow moving. Triple Lutz nice and straight up into the triple toe, and that was done at the 2:39 mark of the program. Beautifully executed. Triple flip followed that into a double toe. Beautiful triple loop. And then right near the very end of the program, triple Lutz, double toe, and a double loop. Very well executed. Very quick rotator. Doesn't get a lot of height in the jump, but very quick in rotation and cleanly lands those jumps. Here's a look at the combination spin closed his program with.
The scores, please, for Mitsuki Sumoto.
Free program scores for Mitsuki. 129.41 in the free. 193.13 for the competition. Seems to be happy with that. Currently ranked in first.
The total competition score is 193.13 points, and he is currently in lead. Next to skate, representing Ukraine, Ivan Pavlov.
Ivan is 17 years old. His hometown is Kiev, coached by Dmitry Skijenko. This is his third Junior Grand Prix season. 134.89 is his personal best in the free, skating today to Blood Diamond soundtrack by James Newton Howard.
Ivan Pavlov of Ukraine.
Well, Ivan's jump technique is about as solid as you will find anywhere. You never doubt that he's going to do the jump. It's always square, straight up in the air, straight down, in control all the time. Excellent, excellent jump technique. Let's take a look at some of those elements. Here's opening triple axel. This is the one jump that he did miss in the program. Got off kilt and then over rotated. Beautiful triple lutz, triple toe loop. Didn't have a lot of speed to get that triple toe loop done, but pushed himself straight up. Here's a beautiful triple loop. Followed up by triple flip, half loop, and double salchow. Back straight up over the pick. Look how straight he is in the air. It's really wonderful, solid technique by this young man.
The scores, please, for Ivan Pavlov.
Free program scores.
Ivan získává za svou volnou jízdu 134.47
for the free program. 199.38 for the competition. He's in first.
The total competition score is 199.38 points, and he's currently taking the lead. Next to skate, representing Canada, Joseph Van.
Joseph Van, 15 years old, was born in Montreal, Quebec, coached by Yvan Desjardins. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Free program music, The Legend of 1900 by Ennio Morricone.
I would not leave you here alone in this dead calm. beneath the waves. I can still hear those lost boys calling. And on my street in July, when I hear those seabirds cry, I hold the child in the man, the child that we leave behind.
Joseph N. of Canada.
Joseph definitely has some very, very special qualities when he skates. It's not just about the jumps and the spins. He's listening to the music. He's performing to the music. He draws you into the performance, and he's only 15. Going to be a lot of fun watching this young man develop. Let's take a look at some of the technical jumps. There's the triple Lutz. And here's the triple axel. Not enough height on this. He gets almost all the way around. The feet get stuck. He needs a little bit more air time or quicker around. Here's the double axel. Triple toe. Very quick on that. Nicely done. Later on in the program, nice triple Lutz. Double toe combination with the arm over the head. Triple loop, that was easy. Nicely done. Here's a look. He's looking right where he's going to go to jump here. Keeping his focus up into the triple toe, keeping that flow coming right out. Beautifully done. Good program by Joseph Fan of Canada.
The scores, please, for Joseph Fan.
Marks for Joseph in the free program.
Joseph získává za svou volnou jízdu
127.40. Competition score of 189.78 currently moves Joseph into third place.
A je tak na průběžném třetím místě. The total competition score is 189.78 points, and he's currently in third place. Next to skate, representing Russia, Dmitry Aliev.
Dmitry is 17 years old. Hometown is St. Petersburg. He's coached by Evgeny Rukavisin, choreographed by Olga Glinka. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best in the free program, 155.60, skating tonight to the man in the iron mask.
Dmitry Aliev of Russia.
Well, Dmitry delivered every weapon that a senior skater would have at a World Championships. Amazing. 2 quads, triple axels, everything. Solid skate. Exhausted at the end for all the effort he put in before. Let's take a look at some of those remarkable elements in this program. Opening up. Quad toe on a lean, but he saves it into double toe loop. After that, the second quad, well, this is about as good as you get. Watch the momentum carry right through, up into the air, right onto the landing. Very solid indeed. Triple axel. Nicely done. Beautiful flow on the landing. Knee slide. Right into triple flip. Not easy. If you lose your balance on that knee slide, that triple flip probably isn't happening. But he did a beautiful job of it. Great effort there. Triple axel, triple salchow, triple lutz, triple toe. Near the end of his program. Fought all the way through. Gave everything he had. Certainly got a little tired at the end, but who would question why? It was outstanding. Going to see some big points come up here. Well over 200 for his competition. We'll see just how far that will grow. Great shot of his comrades on his teams behind him cheering.
The scores, please, for Dmitry Aliev.
Free program scores.
Dmitry získává za svou volnou jízdu
155.38, 232.83, clearly in first place at this point.
The total competition score is 232.83 points, and he is currently in the lead. Next to skate, representing Russia, Roman Savosin.
Roman is 16 years old, born in Moscow. He's coached by Alexei Chekvarukin, choreographed by Anastasia Kazakova. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Best score in the free program, 130.84, which he earned last week in Saint-Gervais.
Roman Savosin of Russia.
The gold medalist from last week in Saint-Gervais, Roman Savosin of Russia. Did some nice work here in his free program. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Opening quad toe. Just his arms were out. Rotated a little bit slower than he did last week. Couldn't get all the way around on a lean as well. Here's the triple axel looking at the feet up into double toe loop. And triple Lutz. You see that right elbow when he's in the air. It's amazing. Elbows are up as well. Rotates a little bit slower. Gets those in. He's going to rotate a lot faster. Still an excellent jumper. Triple flip, double toe loop. And a spin. Fierce competitor. For sure.
The scores, please, for Roman Savosin.
Free program score
Roman získává za svou volnou jízdu 134,74,
134.74, 207.64. Roman is in second place.
207,64 bodů a je tak na průběžném druhém místě. The total competition score is 207.64 points, and he is currently in second place. On the ice, representing the United States of America, Alexei Krasnozhon.
Alexei is 16 years old, was born in St. Petersburg, Russia. He's coached by Peter Kane, choreographed by Scott Brown. This is his second Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best in the free program, 132.14. Skating tonight to music from Aaron Copland.
Alexei Krasnozhan of the United States of America.
Another very strong performance here in the last group. Some amazing work, particularly near the end of the program. Let's take a look at some of those difficult elements. There with Peter Kane just getting off the ice. An attempt at a quad loop, pardon me, didn't get all the way around, landed forward, had some problems there. That was the first element, but he came right back. Nice triple sow here. A beautiful triple flip. His best jump, in my opinion, is his triple axel. And here it is. Just beautiful square. Great flow coming out of the landing right up into a triple toe. So solid. Excellent technique. Another triple axel with a counter stepping right up into it. Great flow throughout the air, right into the landing. Just exquisite. Just beautiful jump. Triple Lutz, triple loop near the end of the program. Great fight. Needed those extra points for sure if he hopes to stay in the silver medal position. Great job by Alexei this evening.
The scores, please, for Alexei Krasnozhan.
Free program scores.
Alexei získává za svou volnou jízdu
148.50, 223.60, grabs the silver medal here in Ostrava.
a je tak na druhém místě. The total competition score is 223.60 points, and he is in the second place. Tímto jsou volné jízdy mužů u konce. Prosím, zůstaňte s námi na slavnostní vyhlášení výsledků, které začne za pár minut. Nejprve budou vyhlášeny...
Here's a look at the final standings. Dmitry Aliev of Russia, 232.83. Alexei Krasnozhan of the United States, 223.60. And Roman Savicin of Russia, 207.64 for the bronze medal. And the remainder of the field. Beautiful shot outside the building here. Here are the remaining Junior Grand Prix events. We're moving to Yokohama, Japan next week, on to Saransk, Russia. Following that, on September 22nd and 24th in Ljubljana, Slovenia. September 29th to October 1st in Tallinn, Estonia. We'll complete the Junior Grand Prix series October 6th to 8th in Dresden, Germany. That concludes our coverage of the men's event. Stay tuned for the medal ceremonies. We hope you'll join us next week from Yokohama, Japan. For all the crew here at Red Brick Entertainment, I'm Ted Barton. Thank you for watching. Here with Alexei Krasnoshin from the United States, the silver medalist here in Ostrava. Outstanding skate, congratulations. Tell me a little bit about that quad loop you tried at the beginning of the program.
Oh my god, I think I just was thinking about it too much. I wanted to do it so bad, and that I rushed myself and didn't do it. But obviously, on my next JGP, hopefully I will do it. And that's my goal. I want to be the first person in the world to do the quad loop in ISU competition. And I have done it in practice, now I just have to do it in competition.
And tell me a little bit about your triple axel. For me, that's the best jump that you have. Great flow into it. Is it your favorite one?
Yes, triple axel is definitely my favorite jump. I used to hate it so much. And then my coach, he gave me a little secret, and now I just love that jump.
And you don't want to tell anybody that secret, do you?
Nope.
Well, it was awesome jump. And at the end of the program, that triple lutz, triple loop, was that planned? Because that was amazing.
Yes, I've been doing my loop combos, and when I was a little boy, I think I was 10, everybody did combos with triple toe, and I was the only one to do it with triple loop. Now last season I kind of let it go and I was doing combos with triple toe, but this year I decided that it's special and I should do it, so I started working on them, and now I do it at the end of a program, and I think it's pretty cool. It gets me a lot of points.
It was spectacular at the end of the program. Well, great job, congratulations. We're looking forward to seeing you. Which competition?
I don't know yet.
You're not sure. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you again on the Junior Grand Prix. Alexei Krasnoshin of the United States, silver medalist here in Ostrava.